Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. My stream's showing some weird stuff, and I don't know if it actually makes a difference, so we'll see if there's any issues. Let me know if there's any issues with like audio or if camera gameplay looks really laggy, and we'll jank live stream fix it as streamers do. Welcome on in, Cass, John, and Laz. It's good to see you, Laz. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Today we are gonna go ahead and jump in to Legends Arceus. No, people have had mixed feelings on this, but from what I've seen, it's looked pretty fun. And sometimes the game doesn't need to be amazing; just needs to be fun. So we'll give it a shot. We'll play through it. I'm ready to catch some Pokemon, and yeah, we're gonna jump right in. This is not much better here. It is not much better here. It's been like weirdly mild and then warm, but like, yeah. Yeesh, Laz. I'm sorry to hear that. Food poisoning is rough. And a $2,000 bill is not pleasant. Let me go ahead and turn down the music because we're gonna get some gameplay or game music in a second. Okay, yeah. No matter where you are, will always be hotter. You're in the middle of the freaking desert. Change hair. Okay, you can change hair color, and that's it for now. This looks more like me. I've got more brown eyes. Yeah, these definitely look like my eyelashes. We'll keep it at this. This is my first playthrough. Yeah, I've seen very little about the game. I know of a lot of the megas, but I don't know, like, I don't know what they look like. I've forgotten a lot of what megas are in the game in the first place. Do I have freckles? I don't have freckles. I definitely have dark circles, but we'll leave it like this. Okay. And let's get ready to jump in. Cass, what? I'm assuming you picked. Who'd you pick as your starter? Anyone who's played this game, would you pick it as your starter? Because I have an idea of who I'm going with. Turn this down ever so slightly. Let me know if the volume is too loud for this game. Let's turn that down a little more. When contrary to your normal one fire type. Nice. I am also going contrary to my norm, probably. What's my favorite Pokemon? I feel like I gotta reevaluate my favorite Pokemon. It's been a while since I have... This is very loud. Oh, hey, do I turn this down? It's been a while since I've looked at my favorite Pokemon, so I gotta reevaluate. For the longest time, it was Chandelure, which is, you know, a very odd Pokemon. What's yours, John? Alright. I can't adjust settings yet, can I? Okay. There we go. Settings. Let's turn this down to a 7. Turn this back up over here. There we go. Grass stand. I know you're a bug type lover. I know you love your bug types. Okay. I'll say it's weird playing a Pokemon game in 60 FPS. This runs so smooth. Dang, that was pretty smooth, John. I like it. I appreciate it. One day we'll get a bug type starter. It'll be in a spin-off game, but one day. I'm vibing with the music. I see what you mean, Cass. Okay, to be fair, kid, he doesn't have a beard. It's not my fault I look hella basic, okay? Yeah, I have no idea what the story is in this game at all. So I'm glad I managed to stay quiet on that part. I'm a tourist. I'm definitely getting sucked into an MLM right now. That's exactly what I'm about to do. Damn, I can't even deny being a tourist. Hotel Ziza, okay, makes sense. I better get compensated for this. Some voice acting would be so good. I can see more than ever now that it does feel like it's missing. I do love Chikorita. Because I didn't play Johto. When it first came out, I didn't get to play Johto. My experience with Johto was from Pokemon Colosseum, where you would get to catch the 3 starters in their second evolution from somebody. And I think Bayleaf was the first one you would run into out of the 3. And so, I think it was the only one I was ever able to catch, because catching Pokemon in Colosseum was notoriously hard. And so, I'd have Bayleaf for like 90% of the game. So People demand all Pokemon get... I mean, I like current Pokemon cries. I prefer these to the Pokemon anime. Like, they try and go for animal sounds rather than just Pokemon repeating their name over and over again. So from what I've heard, this takes place 5 years after X and Y. So the fact that they redesigned their city and have Holotech in 5 years makes me very disappointed with my own city planning. Yeah. They're slapping already with the music in this game. It's really good. Damn, even the city's gonna mega evolve. Okay, okay. I got robbed. I've been bamboozled. I mean, Pokemon's never missed with music. It hasn't always been like super like noticeable. Like, they've always had good tracks with some really standout ones. But I think there's been a lot of times where they don't have like... Somebody call Mo. I don't know, like certain games, you know, you hear a track and you're like, oh my god, game of the year right there. I don't think Pokemon's ever been like that. Oh look, Cass is live. Damn, this is gang activity. But they've always had consistently great tracks. You better figure this out. Is she a gym leader? Are there gyms in this game? I guess not, because it's just like Battle Royale style. I agree. I think Pokemon has never needed voice acting up until, I want to say, Sun and Moon. Because Sun and Moon is when the games got really talky. And you can get away with it on the 3DS and stuff like that. But I think definitely by Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, and now this, they need voice acting. Alright. Who we going with? Chikorita, Totodile, Tepig. I'm picking Chikorita. Yeah, let's do that. I know all three of these get megas. I vaguely know what the Feraligatr mega looks. like, but I don't know what Meganium or Emboar look like. Alright, let's do this. Welcome in, Rambo. No starter Pancham this time. Okay, some more tutorial stuff. Moves that lower your opponent's defense. This isn't competitive Pokemon. We're not doing that. Alright. I'm liking the battle theme. Ooh, okay. Alright, so I can do that. Let's do that. Okay, so now I just gotta run around until my cooldown's gone. Do you now? Can you name Pokemon in the game? I might as well lower the fact, because it's on cooldown anyways. There we go. I like the intro. The battle music is really good. They got wrecked. I gotta say, between this and Expedition 33, it's a very French year for gaming. This travel bag's the size of me. So I'm glad I got that back, I guess. I was gonna keep Chikorita anyways. I really like the twist on Lumiose theme. Like the instrumental arrangement of the OG Lumiose theme, spot on. Alright, let me run around and start catching stuff. I'm sure I won't be able to for like the next 20 minutes. Oh, they throw you right into it, huh? Or never mind then. Those of you guys who've played, how do you like the starters Mega Evolutions? Without like going into detail and describing them and stuff like that, obviously. Oh, I thought I saw something over there. Emboar is number 1. I'm glad he got some love. I remember Emboar hasn't really been popular. I don't think you need to delete that, Rambo. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't even have a... I don't even have a rank. I'm not gonna propel anybody through ranks. Okay. Can't walk up to the trainer and just start throwing hands, huh? Weak to 90% of the Pokemon, but like a challenge. That would do it. It's interesting that, like, by turning this into a active combat, moves like Tail Whip feel a lot more satisfying to use. Suggestion, maybe don't have a Bunnelby. Damn, she rude. I guess they didn't drop the whole rude rival thing. Really gotta clean up my office. It's a slack. It's a bit of a mess. It's still very much in progress, as you can see by all the empty shelves. Too much flying toys. Yeah, I definitely can't beat these people. Also, these people are just ganking the exit. What is this? Okay, we got AZ Slowette. That thing just hyper beam? I am not practicing my voice acting today. Light of Ruin. Okay. That's a new move. 3,000-year-old Floette. No big deal. She's playing the long con right now. All this was to get me to be a customer at this hotel. Can I go this way? No, she's not gonna let me go this way. Plus, if I do start reading the dialogue, it's just going to be reading at my own tone. I don't quite feel like doing voices. Can I climb? Fine. I'm spending like an hour getting through the intro segment. Damn, Easy's tall as heck. Okay. He's still very, wait a second. I know what that is. His knees go up to the counter. That is wild. Okay, I'll start reading the dialogue because I'd rather not just sit quietly while they're talking. So I entrusted him with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in the ZA Royal stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Floette to seek you. Seems my worries weren't founded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved her skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. I mean, the guy's like 10 feet tall. If that doesn't make you suspect that he's not exactly normal, then I don't know what does. HD. I believe you've been led here because this is where you're meant to be. I'm AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray allow me a few words. See, you say that, M, but I just love how he obviously couldn't find a suit that matched him, so he had to stitch on other parts of his outfit. So it just looks like this this patchwork suit. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Tawny entrusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, HD. The Pokemon truly are wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses a great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. That's all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. You can take that elevator to the second floor, rest up for tonight, then come meet me down in the lobby. I just want it. Yeah. Even in magical fantasy Pokemon land where you're 3,000 years old, you still can't replace you can't beat knee issues. Man has a fake knee on the outside like that. Where's lead to? Nowhere. Oh, that's the elevator right there. I thought that was the exit. Yeah, I mean, if you compare like this to even X and Y, which is the last time we were in Lumiose, like it looks like night and day. But it's also been what? X and Y was... I don't remember when X and Y was. It's been a long time, though. Well, this little painting. Yes, let's rest. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but could we talk for a sec? Guess I won't sleep then. Begging your pardon, dear guest, I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta go see the roof. Guess I'm gonna see the roof. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. Mr. Bonding shows up and uses all parts. I mean, Mr. Bonding is a weird dude, it's true. Welcome on in, Joe. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it out. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him, but in return. Not to put you on the spot, but do you think you can give me a hand? Thanks, that means a lot. There's that Zygarde again. Alright, let me run around. And even his shoes had to be like stapled together. Boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? I was. I'm gonna catch all million Zygarde cells and be the ultimate Zygarde trainer. Can't escape alarms even in Pokemon. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work, Joe. Hopefully it's you can kick back a little bit today and enjoy this gloomy weather. At least it's gloomy over here. Don't know what to say about where you're at. Right. Let me start buying clothing. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, you get dragged into the ZA Royale. Must have been a lot to handle. ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around here so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too? Dear HD, you're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, A rank, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Guys, don't download stuff from random messages, okay? That's sus. That's how you get viruses, that's how you get your information stolen. Figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. Yeah, it's pretty overcast here too, Joe. Like, this is the one of 2 rooms in the house that actually get sunlight, and I'm not getting much. Which, let's maybe try. Just the light's a little warm. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. Yeah, they're watching you everywhere. The bigwigs around here really want to find the crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec. I'll set up the app for you. I can put my contact info. Dang, John. That was pretty smooth. I like it. Alright, app's ready, but are you? Can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ. That's MZ. To try and win the Royale. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me out. To help all of Lumiose out. Alright, let me start catching stuff. Let's get you all signed up on the Z app. And we gotta make sure you got the MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go. Ooh. Official Team MZ gear. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it along with the jacket. I don't mind the fit. Okay, so that's for promotion matches. The goal is to climb from all the way to the bottom to A rank. I gotta say, I love how like Rotom phones are supposed to be like the big evolution on smartphones, and their biggest thing is that they're just like, they float on their own. I don't have to actually use this, hold this thing to make it work. It just does what I want it to do. It's like better AI. And doesn't sell all my information and steal from me. I cannot help overhearing. Puts my mind at ease to know you'll join the ZA Royale. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you'll claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at all. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will help you. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call somebody who battles with Pokemon. Duh. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. That checks out. Just gonna do a barrel roll in the middle of the lobby. I guess so. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Tawny, can you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell him at him a little? Tawny's teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet HD. Nice to meet you. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus my big brother... Is her brother... What's his name? I can't remember his name, but one of the rivals in X and Y. He definitely is. She's got the same look. You can tell the whole story, whole long story later, okay? Right now, we gotta get our newbie up to speed. Tiorno? Something like that? I can't remember his name. Okay, HD. Next rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet out in front of OTLZ. I've already won like 5 battles. Okay, I was figuring that a run button was needed. I like this. Super quick loading screens. Yeah, that one. Let's do it. I remember when your rival always picked the starter strong against you. How do I don't remember what button I'm supposed to hold. There we go. I was pressing it, it wasn't working. What do you mean, Rambo? I don't gotta roll here. I was literally like mashing all the trigger buttons thinking that was what was gonna... Yeah, I can't even roll in trainer battles. Okay, so it's... it wasn't just me. You kind of have to lock onto the Pokemon to actually get the menu to pop up. Oh, his name's Urbane. Better than I thought you'd be. I am. It's true. I'm Pokemon Master. I think Lumio's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. For that, we gotta get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. Somewhere else we need to go first. Okay, so Pokemon Center's over here. Almost at the part where I completely ignore the main story and just go do other stuff. Lumio's infrastructure is really lacking. Let's go this way. Oh, no, I'm supposed to go up the ladder. Okay. Alright, just gonna jump off a building. No big deal. Break my ankles. It's okay. Obviously, it's sort of a one-way route, so we'll have to get back to a hotel another way. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's backways. Anyway, detour complete. This is what healthcare looks like, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I completely missed the prize part. I don't know what she said about getting a prize. My ability to read is not functional. Okay, this is just the Pokedex. Oh, okay, it's the Pokemon Research Lab. Pokedex completion stuff. Alright. It's almost time. Ooh, item. Lots of items. We're just leaving these lying around. Whenever you see green light, it's marking boundaries of a wild zone. The areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. Different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Let's get catching the Pokemon. Alright, what do we got here? Fletchling? Yeah, that's what it is. Try and catch it. Alright. What? He broke out. I was about to say I'm a Pokemon Master, but clearly not. I'm a Pokemon Master now. Congrats, you caught a Fletchling. Pokemon will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help you make a better trainer. Okay. More aggressive, so spot see it'll attack. Going hard on the pamphlet there. Easy enough. Okay. Yeah, just give me like 1,000,000 right now. A lifetime supply. I'll take 10. Can't do anything there. Are you gonna give me items? 5 potions. That's kind of crazy. He used to only give you 1. Alright, that's that. What else have we got in here? Want another one of you. Unless I go for a living dex. Can you move Pokemon from this game to Pokemon Home? Why not? Because I remember hearing something about not necessarily being able to... Ooh, Weedle. Does that mean Mega Beedrill's in the game? Nice. You don't see me. I am the knight. I'm Stealth Incarnate. Where'd the other Mareep go? You just run away. Oops, that's not what to do. Bring him back. Can I just... Okay, I can access my box from here. Special attack up. Nice. Let's swatch off of those. No, that's... What are you selling? I get it. I think that's all the wild Pokemon here. That's all I see. I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, I don't see anything else. It's the Power Science guy. Press plus. Oh, for the map. Oh, there's more wild areas. I'm gonna go check those out. Or is it gonna make me... Nope, it's gonna make me get my prize. Oh, okay. So I'm missing 2 Pokemon in Wild Zone 1. It might not let me go back out. I'll just do this quick. I'm assuming certain Pokemon only are catchable in certain like weather conditions and stuff. Yes, give me prize. $5, please. I think part of the trust behind elevators is that I can't see them as an encapsulated thing. Like, seeing them like this makes them less trustworthy to me. Go check out the lab in a sec too. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. Who can keep up with all the work when they just keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Who the heck are you? Yo, can I get a white Rodon phone? Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You're on your lonesome? It's true. She makes a good point. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. If you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why. Let's see what you managed to accomplish. A whole 6 species. Look at that. I think that's an exaggeration. Exaggerated response. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. Now you shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type of trainer, or type we need to help with our survey work. Oh, whoops. I should really call them back. I gotta call them about the replacement part for my car. You will help, right? I guess. I can't really not agree when you lay it on that thick. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. In fact, I've already got some stuff I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. Let's do it. I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that. You've already got some. Yay, I've been bamboozled. In fact, you earned enough to go from level 1 research to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward. Just saying voicemail. Yeah. Alright. Give me a rock smash. Okay, so you get a bunch of TMs for doing this, and some candies. Mostly TMs. Check out the lab. Oh, it's Professor Sycamore, I think, from X and Y. Saw him in a picture. Give me those. I got what I needed. Joe, have you Have you played ZA yet? Or are you waiting on picking it up? Is another team member? Oh, it is another team member. Would you happen to be HD? So you're the new member who Tawny's so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo onto it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so I guess we're teammates. So we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. Does she just have scissors in her sleeve? What do you think this hat? Tips fedora. Nothing's necessary. It wasn't my size. If the jacket's not your style, feel free to change it to something else. Okay. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. Hey, you get your prize? You ought to teach the move to Bunnelby so it can break those boulders lying around. I'm not going back to the hotel anytime soon. Alright, let's do this. That's not what I want to do. Ooh, we're revived. Let's go see what else can spawn in here. Maybe something from the rocks. No. You get experience for breaking rocks. Interesting. That's weird. Nothing here, nothing here. I guess I'll leave the wild zone here. What else is there? They force you back? Not on my watch. Wow, they will not let you go to... I see how it is. Nothing here. No, I'm not trying to do that. When do we fight Luigi? That's a good question. I think we fight Luigi. He's the final boss. Ooh. Is this part of the wild area? Can you catch stuff not in the wild area? Huh. No. Alright. There we go. No, don't run away! No! Oh, that's so annoying. I want a Dabra. I didn't realize Chicory wouldn't magically teleport to attack him. Oh, this doesn't count as the wild area. This is just on rooftops. Interesting. Can I not climb up here? There's very clearly a ladder. I don't like that. I'd rather just slowly glide on my Pokedex instead of just be like caught at the bottom, an inch from the bottom. I don't know, small stuff like that feels a lot more like normal, I guess. I'm assuming that's a cut thing. Kakuna. It's another Bunnelby. That's it. You've chosen violence. That's not going to be very effective. Oh, this is a level 7 Kakuna, damn. Yeah, mods ban John for spoiling. No, I don't think I have any mods on YouTube. I'll do something about that eventually. There we go. That's another Bunnelby. Yeah, just more Bunnelbys. I can see what people mean when they say that like a lot of the city is just flat textures on buildings. It kind of looks bad, but I'd rather that than this game can't run. Well, come on in, Ray. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. New Ray, new HD indeed. Well, same HD, slightly different look. Okay, I guess I gotta go back. Run before that thing scraps me. The music's definitely amazing in this game, though. 10 out of 10. Better get paid for this. I do wish that, like, when it comes to breaking stuff, you don't have to wait for the cooldown of the TM. I missed some rocks and wild area on. Oh, there's some in this corner. Aha. Texture's bad. I feel like it wouldn't be so bad if this wasn't on the Switch 1 as well. Because, like, everything else looks pretty, like, surprising. Ooh, Pichu. Surprisingly solid. Can I? I'll probably have to get up the roof and then climb the other side. Oh, it's any fighting type move. Okay. That's good then. Alright, we're scrapping. Flying type against flying type. I have one move. I have Peck. Like the rest of the game itself, right? Doesn't look bad at all. Does it look amazing? No. But it runs at 60 frames. Which is kind of what I care about more. And I think with this game, hopefully, I really hope that they've... So they did. It looks a lot better on Switch 2 and runs a lot better. And obviously I'd like it if it looked even better than it does. But I think the more important thing for Nintendo with Pokemon is to settle on a good art style. And I think this is a solid one. This cartoony art style that they've got going on here is better than what they tried for Scarlet and Violet. Well then. That was... No! Are you kidding me? I'm upset. I'm very upset. That too. I do wish Nintendo would be less... yeah, less petty with their lawsuits. Like, if it's egregious copyright stuff, sure. But you can't go and try and pretend like you invented the monster catching genre 30 years after the fact. Especially for games like Palworld, where I feel like they fill different niches for me. I don't play Palworld for the same reasons I play Pokemon. Is that a Rock Smash? Did I Rock Smash that? Won't let me do anything. Gosh. Like, I play Palworld more to play a survival co-op game than I do that just happens to have monsters instead of, like, Ark and it has dinosaurs, than I do to play a Pokemon game. Fresh baked croissants and café du lait. Or café au lait. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I could use some of that right now. My stomach would hate me for it, but I could use some of that right now. Starting to get used to Lumiose? It can be kind of bewildering at first. Wild Zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good we have them. Agreed. I think you kind of have to have a lot of legal stuff to toe the right, like, the safe lines and stuff. But it feels aggressive. I think that instead of, like, improving the games and looking at what these games are doing and be like, okay, this is what people want from us. Instead, they just shoot out lawsuits and try and make patents retroactively. Like, I feel like retroactive patenting is a very dangerous precedent to set, especially for game mechanics. Ooh, rank Y. There we go. This is my chance. My time to shine. you win a battle, you're promoted to the next rank. Once you get enough ticket points, your challenger ticket shows up. Okay, so you just gotta beat more people. Makes sense. Yeah, Rambo, it's definitely you. I'm a little disappointed if you're still in rank D. Let's see. Who do I have? Who have I got? I'll keep Fletchling. Pidgey can stay in here for now. I already have Weedle, so I'm not gonna bother bringing Kakuna out. But baby, I'll keep it here for now. Let's do it. Yeah, I agree. We need more, like, we've seen what games can come out of passion. Like when developers who love video games, who love telling stories, are given the tools they need and the resources they need to be able to make good games. We've seen they make amazing games. Okay, it's a battle zone. Cool. So it'd be nice to see more of that. Because, like, playing this, I can still see the core of the Pokemon that I know and love. You know, like, I can. This is not a soulless product. I think a lot of people will call it like a minimum viable product, and I don't think I'd go that far. Well, this year alone, I played... What have I played this year? Expedition 33. I absolutely adored it. I should really keep a log of what I've played. I played Expedition 33. I played Silk Song. Okay, how do I... What else have I played? Fantasy Life was not bad. I wouldn't say it was like an amazing title or anything. I played Tunic this year. I played Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Another Crab's Treasure. This is just looking at stuff I played on PlayStation. And, like, you can tell these people really want to create something unique. They all had their own, like, issues and you know, like, points of contention. They weren't perfect games, but I think you can definitely tell when a game is made to do more than just entertain you for a few hours. I guess I'm gonna go into the... Yeah, Hades. I mean, only played a few hours of Hades, but I've been really enjoying it so far. Alright, 1,000 points. Beating trainers. Gotcha. But I mean, even other games like, Ray, I know I've seen you play Helldivers a bunch. Helldivers was a lot of fun as well. And you could tell it's made by devs who loved the game. Let's go ahead and use... Alright, square up. Let's go. Go for another pack. He's setting up on me. I don't like that. Can I just go punch the Pokemon? Yeah, the timing never worked out, unfortunately. Maybe one day I'll go pick it up again. This was a lot of fun. I had a good time with it. Okay, that's the other friend. Sure, give me a tip. I'll say I don't care much for the sneaking up on trainers. Like, first of all, that's just assault. You know, okay, he's got a Bunnelby. Let's go ahead and send out Chikorita. Like, imagine you're just minding your day, just chilling. Bam. So it just shows up like that. Assaults you out of nowhere. That's what this is. I can sneak attack all stream. It's true. Oh, yeah, another Pokemon. That's not good. Do I have Thunder Shock on Mareep? I do. Nice. I mean, they did, but you never, like, they didn't get an advantage for it. Alright, I got one more battle to go. One more W, dang. They got the lingo. Alright. Watch my back. Fine now. Dang, okay. Fool it. Listen, as a competitive player, I don't believe in giving my Pokemon held items. Everyone knows pro players don't do that. Sure, we'll give you one. And we'll give you one. There we go. What do you got? You got a Weedle out. Man saw me from a mile away. I was sneaking. I don't think anybody could be as good of a Helldiver as you, Ray. Alright, who's gonna scrap? Okay, we got fast travel. Nice. Ray, I wish I could tell you. I have no idea how to... I don't know how to do anything on YouTube. super quick loading times too. I know it's something we should be super impressed by, but like, it is still something I'm impressed by. Okay, never mind. That's nothing I want. Alright, who am I battling? Alright. Take on a trainer for promotion. I mean, so far I'm enjoying the combat and stuff, like the gameplay. I like to hurry up and get to the point where they take their hands off the wheel for a bit, but that's pretty normal for tutorial areas and stuff. Uber Randy. Damn, that's just savage. Figure HD. One more kid searching for glory in the world. In the wild Raucus Z. Oh, that's a new word for me. Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. And then it's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Yeah, 1 hour tutorial is not bad. It's taken yeah, about an hour for me. Zach the driver. I'm loving the music. The soundtrack is really good in this game. Then again, I don't think I've played a Pokemon game where they've missed with the soundtrack. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, who you got next? Send him with Thunder Wave. I'll say one weird thing about status moves in this kind of gameplay is like once you've used them once, they're kind of a dead button on your thing, which is kind of normal for Pokemon too. Or like turn-based, but... Oh no, he's got a Pikachu. I don't got counter for Pikachu. I take back my statement. Alright, beat him up. Can evolve my Weedle. 100, man, this guy's gotta retire. If he's lost rank Z 100 times, I think it's time to give up on trying to le Z éternel. That is you, Rambo. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought battle. I did no such thing. Emma, hi. That's a Megastone. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting peace in Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is HD, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I once saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ's pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. Just want to let you know. But I've got to be heading back. Have a good night. Ah, she's Naruto running. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and super talented Pokemon trainer. She says you're good, you know you must be special. Anyway, now you got promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night. It's a long way to A. We got some work to do. Good thing is, dang, we rich. I plan on doing, so right now I'm doing 3 streams a week, this week at least. We'll see how my schedule adapts, how I'm feeling with it. I might end up doing 4 streams a week. We'll see how that how like 3 looks for so far. But I'm trying to aim for 9 to 2-ish. So it's all like 5 hours of streaming. And then we'll see where we go from there. I don't know if you came here from my post or from Joe's post. If we get to 100 subscribers, I do plan on opening a booster box of Pokemon Japanese cards from the Mega Brave set. So if you haven't already, do like the stream, comment. Can you do that before the stream is done? I don't know. Subscribe, all the stuff that I don't know how to advertise for on YouTube yet because I'm new to this thing and Twitch was a lot easier. But yeah, help us get to 100 so we can open those cards. I'll probably order a set of Inferno X as well so we can try and chase that SIR Charizard, Mega Charizard, fingers crossed. How's your first taste of competing in the ZA? Let's not be hasty, lest we forget. The opponent was Zach, le Z Eternel. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. He's got serious potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight up in the ranks. Basically a brand new trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. I still don't know how to navigate YouTube Studio for the life of me. I don't understand it. I gotta figure this out eventually. No, I don't know what MZ in our team name stands for. No one's told me anything. Mega Evolution and Z is from Hotel Z. How did HD fare tonight? I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with HD around. Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. Only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge us into the strongest Mega Evolution user. Can I say something? Pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. I'd use some food. It's almost lunchtime. Although I don't really have anything for lunch. I've got some leftover Popeyes from yesterday. I do have some chicken tendies I can just toss in the oven. Croissant curry. Well then. Sure. I guess that works. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You can be so particular, Naveed. Maybe it's because you're Lumia's born and raised. Quite many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. I don't know. Because if this is like Japanese style curry, that's a little sweeter, so it could work with croissant. Maybe. I don't know, but also eating like 3 croissants in your meal is a lot. Particular. Dang, Em, how you gonna come for me like that? Can't escape alarm still. Alright. I'm almost free from the tutorial. Actually, hold up. Let me... Yeah, let's evolve Weedle. Fancy non-curry. You're not wrong, Cass. You're not wrong. I don't have any outfits. Yeah, not yet. It is already left for dance practice. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for our little field trip? Prism Tower. I love how, like, the big appeal of this game is they're like, oh, we've revolutionized Lumio City. You know, it's the city of the future, but it only turns out to be 5 years after X and Y. And half the city's under construction. I respect it. You know, they went for realism. Who the heck are you? Hey, kid. Finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. He's got real gym leader vibes. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining out the door. Any other city and its traffic issues, its construction projects that last like 5 years later than they were projected to be done, and 10 times the amount of money. You know, I've never said this, but Pokemon really went for a sense of realism, and I respect it. Brings me right home. Anyway, that's why I gotta film more videos. Help spread the word about Hotel Z. Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better just to ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prized scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine, I don't know, construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses. Interesting. Here, take something. Ooh, plush. I'm guessing she's like Iori, like a big influencer. Oh. An XP boost item. So, I know one of these Pokemon gets a Mega. And it's funny because even if I didn't know, this game drops a lot of hints. Oh. Thank you, Cass. My French is a little rocky right now. You know, he's got this helmet. One, he works for a construction company, which normally you think like fighting or rock or ground or something. But in the future, you know, electricity. He's got electricity on his helmet. He had a what is it? Temple? No. Electric's first form. And the final form's creepy mouth. And then a Mega Stone. I wonder what Pokemon gets a Mega Evolution in this game. Although I don't know what it looks like, so I'm excited to see that. The real porte-bonheur, a lucky charm. See, I didn't know that's what lucky charm was in French either. I've learned so much French this year from video games. Alright, see you kids. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Come with me. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still gotta go to the tower. See stuff growing over this ladder, making it pretty much unclimbable? It's a bunch of Mega Crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it. Ooh. Save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Mega Conkeldurr confirmed. He's just holding more steel pillars. Or not steel, concrete pillars. Alright, what do we got? Fill up the Pokedex. Catching normal types. So it's just catching up okay. Smashing Mega Crystals, winning Pokemon battles. Easy enough. I think we need to see more weak Pokemon get Megas. Or Pokemon that just aren't very loved. Then again, I don't think Conkeldurr's anyone's fave. Ooh. Gotta get there. Ending down here. Can't parkour. Any Pokemon here? No. Mega Bidoof? I don't think we need one of those. Although, you know what? A Mega Bibarel, not necessarily the worst idea. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Especially for a game that's, you know, the time is like certain things are affected by the daytime cycle, aside from just Pokemon spawns. Alright, let me over. Let me over. Nope. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Yeah, I don't know how long it would have taken me to notice. Probably a while. I do like that sometimes you can break multiple things at once. Just telling me to jump off the building. No big deal. See, it's great that your phone has a safety feature that'll effectively save you. Except you have to think to grab your phone in the air so you don't die. You know, I feel like it'd be more normal if you had to, like, glide down with your phone in your hand. Just, you know, like, wee kind of thing. Not jump off and your phone yanks you into the air. Ooh. Just gonna let me go into Wild Zone 2? Heck yeah. I saw an Eevee. Where'd that Eevee go? Oh, somebody else's Eevee. I got excited for nothing. I would have preferred them. I mean, like, think about it. You jump off a building, and then your phone propels itself into the air, somehow catches your hand. Your hand's holding onto your phone for some reason. And then, like, you know, there's no reduction in speed. You're falling full speed until the very end. And then your phone just yanks it. You're ripping your arm out of your shoulder. Like, that's dislocated shoulder right there. I did not steal a kid's Eevee. I simply thought that it was available for capture. Magic Grip. Give me one of those. Actually, give me two of those. I can see what people say about the jank of catching Pokemon sometimes. Like, what's that? 3 times that I tried to catch something and just flew through? Yeah, Joy-Con straps OP. This whole thing is just an advertisement to get the Joy-Cons. TM. Nice. Stay in the ball. Thank you. What the heck? There's Magikarps. Get back in the water. Get back in the water. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Actually, I don't think I really care that much to do a living dex, but apparently I'm doing one anyways. Dang, he really went around town for that. I respect it. He committed. It clearly is. I don't know how I feel about that. Get in the ball. Oh, okay. Run away! He's chosen violence. I didn't want to do this, but he's making me do it. Okay, a Badu. I do want another one of those. I need to get more Pokeballs. I have all the Patrats I need. Is there anything else left here? There's one more Pokemon in this that I have not caught. Now, where are you and what could you be? I can't exactly go into the water yet. I'm assuming I get some way to cross the water at some point. I don't see what the last Pokemon is, though. Magikarp attack. Oh, I thought that was the wild Pokemon. Just my Chikorita has a floaty. It could be a time of day issue, yeah. Yeah, we'll leave for now. I'll say this is what, like, this game has really good fast travel. In fact, you can fast travel to wild zones, you can fast travel to pretty much every landmark is huge. That was one of the things I had an issue with Digimon, is I really enjoyed playing Digimon Time Stranger, but the fast travel was obnoxious. And I didn't really notice or care that much early on because you weren't doing a lot of fast traveling. But towards the end of the game, I started using it a lot more. And it was rough. It was very rough. Alright, let's drop down here. Alright. No, don't run away! No! I was hiding! Alright, we'll go back here. We'll go back here and we'll leave. And surprisingly enough, the load times are faster than Digimon on PlayStation 5. Which is kind of impressive. Yeah, I'm coming to find you. Leave me alone. Okay, I thought that was going the right way. That one's on me. I need to remember to pay attention to Pokemon not in wild zones. Just wanted the dang item. Fine. That's not what I want to do. That was a waste of a Great Ball. Yeah, like Time Stranger's fast travel is obnoxious because it gives you some of the options, and it would cost the game nothing to give you all of the options, but it doesn't want it. There's also maps that it could give you, but instead just gives you the names of locations. And especially considering some of the game, spoiler for Digimon Time Strangers, takes place in Japan, in Tokyo specifically. I don't know the Japanese districts. So give me a picture of the mini-map that's already in the game so I can pick where I'm spawning. Otherwise, I have no idea where I'm going. Nouveau Cafe. Makes sense. Bum, bum. This has very Team Flare vibes. These look like ex-Team Flare workers. I don't remember what the original Team Flare people look like, though. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prison Tower. It looks super modern, right? According to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite, huh, Tawny? Man, that guy's sideburns. He's got some pretty wild this hair. And forgive me, who's your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is HD, newest member of Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasar Deco Inc. I'm assuming that's what it was going for, Quasar. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment plans. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city sights, HE, this is a truly sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon can live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Man's built like a brick wall, but that hair's wild. Alright, we're gonna go see Looker. Haven't seen Looker in a minute. My Pokemon's not out. Not quite. Also, another thing about Digimon that really got annoying after a while was the game will randomly decide that you can't ride your Digimon some places if you don't have like the perfect space allocated in front of you to be able to mount, like hop onto your Digimon. The game's just like, no, you're not getting on your Digimon. And sometimes there's no rhyme or reason for it. Let's check this out. Is that Wild Area 3 that I spot? Are you gonna let me pick up this item? It's 2 feet off the path. Did I complete any Mabel's research? I did. Okay, sweet. Who are you? My name is Ivor. Ivor? I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I suggest a dangerous thing. The concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be really scary. But please put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you complete our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make the wild zones a thing of the past. Hey, you in the back. Okay. I didn't do anything. I, Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Pistas Register. Okay, cool. I guess I'm squaring up with a rando. I thought the whole point was to prove how strong you are, not how strong your Pokemon are. You have chosen violence. Ow, that hurt a lot. What the heck? Alright, let's do that. Classic Cash. So in a contest of strength, I lose. Yep. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royals rankings, I would say you'd be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. I may be so bold to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? Unbelievable. I feel there must be secret to the strength you displayed just now. I pressed 5 buttons. I can think of one explanation. You must have mastered your Pokemon learn moves. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety. Okay, it's good to know that changing your Pokemon moves are really easy. Perhaps we're not speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your level of display, okay. I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. This guy's got very Pidgeot hair vibes. Like, his hair doesn't look like a Pidgeot's, like, you know, mullet. But they look very wing-like. I respect it, I guess. I need to find a Pokemon Center so I can heal up and buy more, Ah, there's one right there. That's to buy more Pokemons. Or Pokeballs. Let's do some shopping. Buy. Okay, I don't need 130. I was thinking more like, yeah, let's do 40. Alright, let's skedaddle. Dang it, I can't go in the mall yet. So many clothing shops. So many things to spend all my money on. Ooh, a Go-Go. Come on, Pikachu. Another Flabébé. I think I'll catch one of these. I'll try, hopefully. Nope, of course, too easy. Ow. They chose violence. I cannot go into the mall because I have to do my quest objective first. Let's get a turnaround. I guess not. Alright, I guess we're fighting. We're scrapping. I think we'll take a brief break once we get to Emma, I think. So I can possibly toss something in the oven. Go to the washroom and all that good stuff. There was a Pikachu here. There is a Pikachu right there. Alright. Well then. Chikorita, come on. I expect better from you. Alright, that's caught Pikachu. We'll catch another one. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. I do not wish to engage in violence. Who's here? Oh, an Esper. Oh, damn, he turned around at the last second. Yeah, Pikachu ready to square up at a moment's notice in this game. Oh, he ran away. Well then. I got one Esper, at least. What else do we got here? Ooh, Litleo. That's what this is. Litleo definitely wants to square up. No, Litleo runs away. Oh no, he sets up on me. Why am I fighting two Litleos? This is gang activity. Can I send out more than one Pokemon? I'm assuming not. No, not. I don't want to catch you. I want to catch you. Yeah, the Litleos definitely ganged up on me. Pancham. You definitely want to square up. Ooh, my Chikorita will be able to evolve soon. Ooh, there's another section. An upper floor here? Oh, it's just an item. I'll take Aurelius. That's good. They have their pride to see. I respect that cast, as in pride, like a group of lions. There's some good wordplay. Okay, you can evolve, so let's do that. Alright, we got Spupa, and we get ourselves a Beedrill. Which means now we have Mega Beedrill. Doorbell alert. That's not my house. Okay. I gotta run to the washroom, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause here for now. Ooh, I got everything in this wild zone. We'll leave the wild zone and then pause for a few minutes. I'll take a quick washroom break, throw some stuff in the oven, because I'm definitely getting a little hungry. Hold up, I want to see my Beedrill. Yo, he big. Let's grab this. Ooh, all the way to level 6. Nice. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm gonna switch this over to this screen and we'll put on some music. Give me like 5 minutes. You know, Ray, that's a pretty good idea, especially that last one. Sorry about that, guys. I had to wait for the oven to preheat so I can toss my, as sad as it sounds, chicken tendies in the oven. Unfortunately, Tuesdays are very busy, so I didn't really get a chance to make anything for today's lunch. And I'm figuring out this whole time management thing. Okay. Let's go, Beedrill. It's time to get out of this tutorial zone. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Square up. That's true. It's a long distance to go to break someone's ankles. It's not very efficient. We'll have to take a brief break again in 10 minutes, but that'll just be to flip everything over, and then toss it for another 10 minutes. Knock knock. Huh, look at that. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected, like a detective should be. She's sleeping. For sure she's sleeping. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma? She is sleeping, I knew it. Hello there, HD. Welcome to Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, HD. You remember me, right? Name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. She's got a mega meow stick. Mimi's an Esper, like family to me. Do you mind if I float something past HD real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Sure. And now you're already battling ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about people in the Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. Okay, so this is where they stop nagging me to do stuff, or like I can go freely. Am I free at last? Let's see what my side quests are. Now that's research. That's that. Okay, I can just see on the map. Cool. Let's go ahead and go there. Alright, what's the side quest? Bundle B. Oh, it's an alpha bundle B. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna get to fight our very first alpha Pokemon. I do like the alpha mechanic from Legends Arceus. Oftentimes very stressful, but a lot of fun. Gotta get all the sparklies. Let's rest the Pokemon Center, because my guys are a little beat up. Bum, 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 bum. Sure. Good to know there's a birthday thing. This man is just walking around with a casual prehistoric Pokemon. But that means Aerodactyl's in the game, which means Mega Aerodactyl's in the game. Alright, let's do this thingy. I think it would make more sense if they had like a jump pad kind of situation. You know, like you're... What's that? I just cross... No, I cannot cross over. Ooh, Pokeball. Yeah, like kind of the same way your Rotom Dex catches you when you fall. Instead, it just like hovers the Rotom Dex up. I feel like that'd make more sense. I don't know. Can I attack this? What's that gonna do? Ooh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Joe, be nice. Aerodactyls are definitely extinct though, so I don't know how this random Joe Schmo in Lumiose happened to stumble across one. But it tells me that I can stumble across one too. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. Alright, we got 3 minutes. And awesome. What kits is he holding hostage, Joe? Let's go and string shot you. And poison sting. That does no damage. Yeah, this thing hits like a truck. And I do no damage to it. I forgot that alphas are like super strong. What the heck? Did you just use Earth Power on me? How does a Bunnelby have Earth Power? He's level 10. Oh wow, he hit me. Oh, I thought my alarm was going off. Whoops. Oh no, I'm almost dead. Get caught. Those are my kids now. Could do that to Joe. A long time ago in some region whose name I forget, people used to live in fear of these giant ferocious pokemon. Convenient lore drop. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get, or go flip everything in the oven. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna bother switching the screens. It's gonna be like 2 seconds. That would indeed be top 10 anime betrayals, Ray. I could never. Okay. Where is... Oh, we're right beside Wild Zone 4. Let's go check that out. Probably heal first. That would be a good idea. We're gonna go shopping first. Joe, it's not what it looks like. I would never. Ooh, they got like holographic displays. That's pretty cool. A Shacket? Not a fan. I do like the wide pants. The Squirt. Not really for me. Let's see what we got here. Oh, these are just socks. Some high top sneakers. Oh, and you can get different colors of them. Okay, okay. I'm liking the customization options here so far. Let's see if there's maybe something here. Energy. Some cargo pants. Mod coat and... Ooh. Get a two-tone bucket hat. That's legwear. Those some thick soles. I'm kind of vibing with the coats, weirdly enough. Let's see, we got dark brown, we got caramel. Alright, let's buy this. And then we'll go over here. I mean, I'll buy these for, it'd be nice if there was some boots. No matter luck though, the next shop I go to is gonna have boots. Ooh, get some earrings. I don't know if I want simple studs though. Let's see what they got for other options here. Ooh, we can get haircuts. Alright, now we're talking. We got actual hairstyles. Dang, they hit me with that high top fade. Where's Kid Death right now? I mean, this is kind of the closest thing to what I've got now-ish. More like this, weirdly enough. But I do like the half-up chignon, you know? Let's go with the ponytail. Nice and simple. Oh, you can do... Interesting. I like that. Not a ton of options, but like I do like that you can customize like how would I mean, a lot of stuff still doesn't look great, but I'm broke. Okay, I can't afford anything else right now. And of course I find boots. Ooh, overalls. Okay, no, these aren't the boots I was looking for. Tie it back into a bun. I can't quite just yet. Dang, we got the classic trench. Alright, I think we're good on the shopping side for now. I know there's a side quest here, but we don't need to do that right now. I want that item. It looks expensive. Ha. What was the point of that? Okay, maybe I can go up this one? Parkour. Guys, I got a Master Ball. Oh, it's a colorful screw. That's less cool. Joe, I'm playing this on the Switch 2. I think it would look notably worse if it wasn't. The railings? Oh yeah, there's a lot of assets that are just... yeah. I don't think they wanted to make different assets for the Switch 1 versus Switch 2. So they just made them textures. Oh yeah, the game runs like a dream. Alright, gotta get a ring. Cool. I mean... but I don't think they are different games, Ray, is the thing about this. I think... they're... like, don't get me wrong. I don't think we should, like, excuse taking shortcuts and stuff like that. And I think the game should be... I think it's held back a lot by the fact that it's made for the Switch 2, the Switch 1, and ported over to the Switch 2. Like, I think that's a big... oh, crap, I'm so screwed. I think that's a big reason for why this runs like this. Let's get out of here. Hold up. Hold that thought, guys. Time to get my food. But yeah, this is a Switch 1 game that's just ported over to the Switch 2 with slight improvements. I think that's one thing that's important to recognize. I don't think any game is really worth $100 Canadian, to be fair. Like, I was not planning on buying this game. This is Cass's copy that I am borrowing while he's out of town. Because it's hard to justify buying a game for $100 now. Like, especially when something exciting comes out, like, every month. Like, I know I'm having a good time with this game, and I know I will continue to have a good time with it. It's just... I can't really go and buy every game that comes out now when they're $100. Even when they were $90, like, it was still hard to justify every time. But I'll be right back, guys. Uh, John, you know that Ghastly always floats, right? Joe, I agree, but unfortunately we don't really live in a world where AAA titles cost $50. So we kind of have to evaluate on what does a regular game of this caliber cost, and would it be worth 70 bucks? 100%. I think this is well worth 70 bucks. 80 bucks even. I don't like spending 80 bucks, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's a definite upgrade over Legends Arceus. Would I want to pay 100 bucks for it? No. But that's just because I don't really want to pay 100 bucks in general. Ooh, spin rack. Let's go ahead and catch you. I like that, right? That was good. That was a good one. But I'll say, honestly, even though it sucks that it's expensive, where was I going with this? Even though it sucks that it's expensive, and I would definitely love... What game would I pay $100 for? There's not much, if I'm being honest. I've paid $100 for lots of games. Obviously, like I bought... actually, I haven't paid $100 for a lot of games yet. I paid like $93 because Canadian games are like $90 now still, even for not new consoles. So I've paid 90 bucks for a lot of games, and don't like it. The games that I feel less bad spending a lot of money is games that I know I'm going to play a lot of. As an example, Monster Hunter Wilds. I didn't play a ton of it, actually. That was probably my least played Monster Hunter game. But it was still a game that I played a ton with friends. And so I'm more likely to pay more money to play games with my friends. That's just personally, I have a lot of fun playing multiplayer games, and I get the most mileage out of them. Funny enough, a lot of those games tend to be cheaper than $100. Leave me alone, Ghastly. Don't come fight me. Don't come fight me. And he's coming to fight me. That said, though, like in a game like Pokemon, I don't really care as much. It's not I don't really care. I care less about the environments looking great. Like, I'd say the environments in this game look passable. Not good. Not horrendous. The texture stuff's kind of sad, but I prefer that resources go towards, like, all the Pokemon. There's no pop-in, like in Scarlet and Violet. There's no... Like, there's a decent amount of Pokemon on the map. The game runs smooth. I would prefer that over spending resources on stuff like the window textures, which from a up close it looks bad, but from a distance I don't really notice or care. You know, like, how often am I looking at that? Now, in a perfect world, we wouldn't have to make that trade-off, but it is what it is. Yeah, Ray, that's fair. Like, Helldivers 2, I've played enough that I really enjoy it. Like, I still wouldn't call it a $100 game. I don't think I call many games $100. Especially Mario Kart. Mario Kart's not a $110 game, and I loved it. Same with PoE 2. I don't think I'd pay $110 for these games, or $100. even in my gaming cycle, like, the only reason why I can justify paying $100 for a lot of the games that well, $90 that I do for games that I'm playing is because I tend to share them with friends. I game share, borrow, lend, like, that's kind of how I justify games now. It's becoming an expensive hobby. It always kind of has been, but you know, it's unfortunate, but that's the reality we live in. So you just got to be a little more selective with what you buy. In the meantime, there's tons of really, really good games going for like $50 or less, you know. Expedition 33, obviously that's the standout one, right? That was a gift, but I think Canadian is like $65, $66. Yeah, I guess I'm battling a Sableye. That's very high. So yeah, it just, you know, just because AAA titles are really expensive now does not mean that there's not lots of other games that are worth picking up that are more affordable. Like Silksong, $25, or I think it was like 30 Canadian almost. That's obviously a steal, and that's a outlier. Unfortunately, it's an exception to the rule. Let me catch you. Give me my Mega Sableye. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I complain enough about how expensive gaming is now that I'm okay with just enjoying the game. I am thinking about doing reviews on the side as well. Agree. I 100% agree. I think in the context of Pokemon, they need longer dev cycles. Like the devs are churning out Pokemon games at such Game Freak's churning out Pokemon games at such an aggressive rate. I want for the devs to, one, not have to be like struggling for their lives. And two, you know, give the brand the attention and love it deserves. Make a really good game. We've seen good games run well on the Switch, despite its hardware. You know, namely Mario games, Zelda games found an art style that works for them. Given they didn't run great on the Switch 1, they ran pretty horrible, but what they were attempting was also very impressive. I do agree AAA devs need to pick up the slack. We need to get corporate out of game dev and start compensating developers for their work properly. You know, they do good work. They would do even better if they weren't given obnoxious deadlines and you know, managers who don't really understand the games that they're telling people to make at all. Oh, there's Pokemon Center. Chikorita can almost evolve, right? Level 15, I think level 16 is when Chikorita evolves. Or was this one of the generations where Chikorita, one of the Pokemon, evolves later? Because I think Gen 2 had one who evolved at 14, one who evolved at 16, and one at 18. Am I misremembering that? I know there was a generation that had like some wacky starter evolution levels. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Okay, I have one more mission. You know what, Ray? I would ask the same thing, except I too am half asleep, so I can't really say much. I had D&D last night. Got home around maybe like 10, 20-ish, something like that. Not super late. Set my alarm for 6 o'clock because I was hoping to go to the gym in the morning. Could not fall asleep till... Well, I couldn't fall asleep. 12:30 rolls around. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to just sit in bed tossing and turning. So all the stuff I was supposed to do this morning for stream setup, I did last night at 1 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, she's gonna give me a Heracross for a Pikachu? She is getting scammed. Which Pikachu sucks here? Attack boosted Pikachu? Yeah, you can have this one. I should probably... Why do I have 3 Ekans? I thought I only caught 2. Do I want to put Ghastly in my party? I think I do. Ooh. Ah, it's speed lowered nature. That's less good. Welcome back, Joe. I don't need a Budu in my party. I have 3 Ghastlies. That's also worse. Yeah, we'll put you in the party and replace... We'll replace the Pikachu once I traded it away. That is valid, Ray. What were you working on at 1? Welcome back, Joe. Yeah, you can take this one. Physical attack Pikachu, come on. Damn, gets traded, immediately evolved. Oh. Interesting. That was what my setup was last night. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to it, Ray. I'm looking forward to... I'm looking forward to getting into the groove of streaming. It's been a while, but I don't want to just stop at streaming. I want to actually work on other content. I have the time to, for better or for worse, so I'm gonna, you know, chip away at it day by day, try and improve, learn new things. Yeah. Alright, let's... Oh, but I have Heracross now. Do I want Heracross in the party or Beedrill? I'll put Heracross in the party for now. Yeah, and I don't really know how to do any video editing either. So, like, not only do I not have somebody to do it for me, I also don't know how to do it myself. But it's a challenge. One that I'm looking forward to rising up to, I hope. Especially since I wanted to do, like, I wanted to do review content for a long time. And it's not like it's the hardest thing in, I mean, no, I wouldn't say hardest. The thing that's most outside of, like, my skill set. So I don't have any excuse to not at least give it a try. You know? Is there anything up here? We got some more mega thingies. A child lost on a rooftop. Really shouldn't be letting children on the rooftops. I don't need a Budu. I already have a couple, so. But that'll be important to remember, is that there are some Pokemon on rooftops. Ooh, that's a Cleffa. I do not have one of you. Let's sneak up. Get a sneak attack, because I feel like you're going to run away otherwise. There we go. We got some Pidgeys. We got a Flabébé. Ooh, that's a Pidgeotto. That's probably very dangerous. Ooh, I see some Bellsprouts. Level 12 too, damn. Don't run away. Okay, the other one's running away. I don't care about the other one. No, Bellsprout! Ran off the ledge! I mean, Ray, it is a promise. That's all I'm gonna say, is, you know, promises are promises. I don't think I want to go mess with that, Riolu. A Riolu and a Pidgeot. How do I get over there? Is there a jump pad up there? No. See, this is where I see as the logical evolution for Pokemon. Is in open world games, you know, you see something cool and you're like, oh, I want to go there. In Pokemon, it's, I see a Riolu across the rooftop. I want to go check it out. You know, I want that Pokemon. I do think I still prefer the less urban environment of Legends ZA. But I am glad that they've still managed to keep some of that in this game by not limiting Pokemon only to wild areas. Okay. It's a baby Pokemon, so it might run away. But it's also fighting type, so maybe not. Oh, it's level 15. That's dangerous. Alright. Let's give it a Great Ball. Yeah, and that's why it kind of makes sense that some of them wander. Because, you know, it's like, yeah, why would Pokemon just stay in these wild areas? But we're seeing that they don't really stay in these wild areas. Uh-oh. Gotta run. I gotta run. It's called Chikorita back. Got what I came for. Is he still following me? Honestly, I still like turn-based. Like, turn-based has never grown old for me. I know it's not for everyone. I think this feels very Ni no Kuni. Which I did love Ni no Kuni, so it's not a bad thing. And this isn't I wouldn't say it's a bad, like, I'm enjoying the combat system in this game. It would be cool if you were like first person the Pokemon or third person the Pokemon instead of like your trainer. But thematically I understand why they did that. Let's go grab that. Oh, I fell off. And I jumped over it. Whoops. Like, I would feel that this is a step in a good direction. That said, I do feel the map is a little small. But also, I'm okay if Pokemon never, like, mainline games never go action or real-time combat. I'm okay if they stay turn-based. Ooh, yeah, it can evolve. Okay. Giga Drain, nice. Here we go. I'll tell you switch moves. Is Bayleef a mixed attacker? Well, first we'll replace Leafage with Razor Leaf. We'll keep the rest of the moves as is. I've very briefly seen Feraligator's Mega, so I don't actually know what it looks like in detail. I don't know what Mega Meganium looks like. I don't know what Mega Emboar looks like either. But I've heard that they were solid designs. That is the other thing about Mega Evolutions is Megas first came out, what, 12 years ago? Something like that. It's been a long time since X and Y. Fans have been designing Megas since day one. And so I think Nintendo has to be very careful with their artists and their designers that they're not copy pasting other people's ideas. And there's a lot of ideas out there. So they either have to make sure they don't stumble across them so they can't claim plagiarism, or have to credit them. Let me tell you guys. Kinder Hot Honey Barbecue Sauce from Costco. Perfection. It's really elevating these chicken tenders. Yeah, I think a lot of fan designs are really good. It wouldn't be a horrible idea to just credit them and give be like, hey, you wanna credit in the game for designing this Pokemon? But I think Nintendo's, or either Nintendo or Game Freak or whoever, the Pokemon company, is very adamant about everything having to be original to in-house. Because, like, think about Monster Hunter as an example. They don't do design a monster contest, but they do a lot of design weapon contests. Same thing like Final Fantasy 14. I'm just referencing games that I know to them. So, I don't know. Mega Evolution? Which I haven't said in a while, but don't forget, guys, once we hit 100 subscribers on YouTube here, we'll be doing a pack opening of Mega Brave, or booster box opening of Mega Brave from the Mega Evolutions set of Pokemon TCG, specifically the Japanese cards. So if you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Hit the bell thingy that, you know, lets you know when I go live or when I upload something. So we can open the box, because I've been sitting on that box for, like, it's over there somewhere on the shelf. I think I've had this box for like a month now. I was like, I bought it, I wasn't going to open it on stream, and then I decided to start streaming again. And so I tied it to this, and now I want to open the packs. So please. I saw you battle last time, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. Sure. Is she gonna bust out a Mega Pokemon? Yeah, Joe, her design's interesting because it feels like they went for a mix of like future wear meets like classic detective clothing. Oh, that was it? That was it? No Mega Ampharos? I was really expecting a Mega Ampharos. Yes, she is. Oh, damn, she's just gonna show off a Mega Evolution nose. I love Mega Ampharos so much. He's one of those designs that's just a little silly. Like, it's hard to take it seriously that... also, he's glowing. It's hard to take it seriously that, like, Mega Ampharos just grows a mullet. Like, gets majestic as heck. But it's not a lazy design. It's a silly but good design. And I do hope that we continue in... Because what was it? I don't think in X and Y they did a lot of it, but people with Mega stones didn't have a ton of variety in how they wore them or like had them as part of their outfits. I think some people did, but then like the show did it. I think ORAS started like spicing it up too. So I hope we see more people. Like we had the dude with the helmet. She has it in her like bodysuit. So I hope we see some more cool stuff. Like Cynthia had it in her lipstick. I think it was Cynthia who had it like that. Replace the eye with a mech. You know what? That would go hard. That would go really hard. Is every trainer that I'm going to fight for a promotion match, is their name just going to start with the letter their rank is at? I see you, Cass. Yeah, just have an eye patch and be like, all right, I've toyed with you enough, and then take off the eye patch, mega evolve your Rayquaza or something. Actually, Rayquaza doesn't even need a Mega Stone. Let's go, finish that. Nothing I can do till nighttime for that. Ooh. Could go to Wild Zone 5. There's also Wild Zone 6. I'm gonna go do the side quest, though. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna approach playing games on stream. If I'm gonna try and go for more of a completionist style, or I don't know. That's pretty cool, right? That is a good idea. Sure, dude. I'll battle you so you can get back to work and fix this thing. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do all the side quests in this game. At least not on stream. I feel like that'd be a little overkill. Only level 8. That might be a little overkill. Alright, we got Budu. Sure, we'll send out Fletchling, who should be close to evolving too, actually. I have nothing to counter an Emolga. Like, I do already have the next game lined up, I think, for streams. Once I'm done ZA. Because Hades, I think, is going to take a while. ZA might. I don't know. But I think we're going to jump in and do some Radical Red. Possibly. Because it's been a little while since I've played Radical Red. And I never made it past the 3rd gym anyways. So maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Do we have any possible evolving? Oh, Marie can evolve. Yes, please. I gotta pay attention when Pokemon can learn their new moves, because you get like a small indicator, but a lot of times so much is going on, you don't really pay attention. Never mind, nothing good here. And I think Fletchling will be able to evolve in like a level. Alright, anything cool here? That's a Spupa. More Spupa. I see an Emolga. And a Vivillon. I already have like 2 or 3 Spupas, so I don't think I'm really keen on catching the Vivillon, but I do want that Emolga. Oh, that missed. Level 19. This might have been a bad idea. As long as it doesn't use a flying type move. It might not have a flying type move, considering it has not gotten off the floor at all. It's almost down. There we go. Catch that. Thank you for the Emolga. Might as well break this Mega thingy. Oh, there's a whole bunch of Emolgas. I thought it was a lot rarer than it is. Let's go ahead and break that. I do some like small little things like this. Is that an Alpha Hawlucha? That's definitely an Alpha Hawlucha. I don't think I could fight that. Not with anything, nothing super effective against it. Can I mark stuff on my map? Are there other pins I can use? No, I can only use one pin. That's a bit of a letdown. In an open world game, I get one pin. That looks like a big reel. Okay, fine, I'll break the stupid thing so it stops target. That is an Alpha Riolu. I just wanna see what level this thing is. 33, nope. Let's definitely not fight a level 33 Alpha Hawlucha. I think even fighting a Hawlucha, Alpha Hawlucha at my level would be hard. I don't need another Budew. Okay, so it's good to know Alphas can spawn in place of regular Pokemon, I guess. Definitely not, Ray. I would instantly get swept. Restaurant Le Yeah. I like that. Let's run over here. Might as well explore more of the map while getting some going to the Pokemon Center. Does anyone know if there's any mystery gifts going on right now? I forgot to check. I have a couple Spinneracks already. Run out of time for night. Don't have cut yet. Magikarp. A Ralts. Ooh. Okay. Might have to figure out how to do that. Yeah, I'm not in the battle zone. That's what matters. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon Center, and then I want to go check out... then I want to go check out the... I'm blanking on words. Oh yeah, I want to go check out the places that... the wild zones that are missing a Pokemon. See if they spawn at night. And that's what I'm missing. Ooh. Oh, how am I supposed to... It's an Alpha Star. You... I can't reach you. Maybe there's some star... Oh, there... Can I reach you? You might be out of range. Don't run away. Don't run away. Are you kidding me? Get over here. Square up right now. Alright guys, I got my Mega Starmie. We're set. Apparently I saw the heck? What? Why are these Magikarps trying to scrap me? Oh, it's an Alpha. Ooh. Okay, I definitely gotta catch that. It should survive a Razor Leaf, right? Oh, it eats that. Where was I going with that? Mega Starmie might have huge power. Based on, like, just people have said, based on its stat spread. When like, Champions comes out. Because all Megas get 100% base stat increase. But currently... You just Hydro Pump me? Currently, Mega Starmie looks like it has... I'm losing my words, oh my god. 140 base stat increase. Don't hit me. Alright. Square up. There we go. Got a second one of those. That's 100%ed. I haven't gone in there yet. I'm sure a new ghost type's going to show up in here. That only makes sense. I should probably pause so I can take a bite. I don't want the time to go. Alright, let's run. That's an Alpha Spinarak that I don't quite feel like dealing with right now. So is it just that, like, every Pokemon has a chance of spawning in as an Alpha? Ooh, Honedge. That's the missing Pokemon. Can I catch you? Nice. Alright, run. Nah, Ray, these things scare me. I'm running for my life over here. Pichu already knows the missing Pokemon there. Fast travel here and then make our way towards the fighting, or the battle zone. I do love me a Honedge though, so I'm excited to have that. Although I don't know how good it is without its ability, considering the whole appeal of Aegislash is that it's super tanky normally and then not tanky. Welcome back, Cass. Just a little Pokemon update while you were gone. Let's see. Flaffy or Mareep evolved. We got a Heracross that's apparently named Boys. Didn't even know that one got traded. Caught a Honedge, caught a couple of Staryus, caught a Alpha Magikarp, regular Riolu, Emolga. So we're racking up the catches. Interesting to see a Haunter here, but I don't quite need you. Finding a Sword or Shield. 1 in 100 chance to be Alpha. Okay, that's cool. Bro, this thing's haunting me. I definitely can't fight a level 38 Talonflame. What the heck is that? Oh, it's in the battle area. Okay. I'll just unlock this. Yeah, because I think in ZA... Oh, that's probably more battle points or something? Nice, Joe. I respect it. I appreciate it. Bonus cards, okay. Use super effective moves, cool. Prize medals. Jump up here for a sec. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, yeah. Never mind that, it's not that important. I'm not gonna get used to that. I'm gonna get attacked every time. Alright, let me climb up here. Let me get over here. Square up on my level. Man thought he had an advantage just because I couldn't reach him. He was getting lucky, that's what was happening. Honedge. I'll send you out. Yeah, Cass, do you know how form change works for Aegislash? Considering it doesn't have its ability, it lets it switch forms. So does it stay in sword form or shield form? Yeah, Joe, he's gonna give me so much money when I beat him. Is Fletchinder not able to evolve yet? I thought he was. I should check that. He is able to evolve. Let's do that then. Let's go ahead and do some potions. Because I apparently have 1,000,000 of them. Funnel Bee will be the way to go for this. Bro, how am I supposed to sneak up on these guys when all of them are on ledges? There we go. Oh, Bunnelby's still a normal type. Whoops. Oh well. I have just the thing for this. Actually, I have nothing to combat Houndour. Oh no, Bunnelby's down. Come on, Ray, I've always had the beard. I just don't, I'm not fretted is all. I'm a fan of the music. Big fan of the music. Sure, we'll grab that. I don't even have a water type move. Oh damn, they have a chest pin? I'm jealous, I want a chest pin. Just rolled out. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to do the PvP stuff so I can that's gonna hurt. So yeah, so I gotta figure that out so I can do the I'm forgetting words, oh my god. I can get the Greninja. Mega Greninja Stone. Yeah, I know that much, Cass. I just, I didn't realize, I forgot he gets rollout. And so that was, a mistake. Waltz was just spamming teleport. I don't think this trainer is a rising star as he claims to be. Yeah, ooh, flip turn. That's really good actually. What the heck? Let's go here. No longer the rising star. Should still be good to beat this guy. Of course he lives with like 2 health. Games like these would be very hard to not block. Just because, like, things are so hectic and move around so quick. Hold up, before the day ends. There we go. Yeah, that's the funny thing about like this real-time battle system is the goal is to run up and sneak up on everybody. You're just throwing hands indiscriminately. Whereas like in regular Pokemon, at least they're hanging around like, hey, let's battle. Here you're literally like sneaking up on somebody, throw a Pokeball, catch them off guard. Alright, got this at the last second possible. It really is an Uno reverse situation. And for some reason, it's so much more aggressive this way. Like, you know, the normal way, it's not... It's courtesy that once you lock eyes, you battle. You just don't have a choice in the matter, but you can choose to avoid the trainer. Here, it's like, alright, you gotta find the other trainer, you gotta jump them, get the first hit off, they won't even be able to react, and then do it again. It's just like these hands are ready to eat for everyone situation. Probably got four rewards. Thank you. Whirlpool, Shadow Claw, candies. Yeah, it's literally just to break our ankles before they oh, I gotta, hold on. Break their ankles before they even realize you were there. Oh, I gotta go over there to do it? Okay. Might as well check out Wild Area, or Wild Zone 5 then, while we're here. Hey, it's Taxi Driver. Just as Z is the ultimate letter. Yo, if I find Joey and his Rattata, it's on site. He won't even know what hit him. Don't want to square up with an alpha? No, that's level 25. Nothing will wreck my whole career. They're still gunning me down. That'd be straight savage. That's definitely not a... Does It's definitely not a rock smash thing. Right. This time I can get Abra. I just gotta properly sneak up on it. Oh, come on. Should have quick attack. I meant to quick attack and I accidentally quick wing attack. I guess I'll catch you. But I'm not happy about it. There we go. What do you mean you flew away? I'm gonna have to just... Yeah, it looks like even catching it off guard is not gonna work. I gotta just straight up throw a Pokeball at it. Fine. Let's grab that. Can't go that way. That's probably what Surf's used for or something, or a water type move. Actually, hold up. Can I already clean stuff off? I can. Okay, I didn't realize I... In that case... I thought it was like a... I thought it was a TM situation. In that case... Well then, now I gotta wait like 10 minutes. Oh, never mind, I can cross through here. Okay, this is just back to this area. But now knowing that I didn't need to wait, I can cut stuff. I just gotta figure out cutting moves. I don't think I want to fight that. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight an alpha Whirlipede? Something like that? I can't remember its name. Where did I climb up from again? Was it this way? It was, okay. Alright, Magic Cup, you're making too much noise. Alright. We'll try this again. Thought I saw another one somewhere, didn't I? Ha, there you are. Alright, Ultra Ball. Crit from the, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Will Amber work? It will work, okay. Alright, there's so many things I walked by just because I didn't realize I can interact with them, and it wasn't a wait till you unlock the ability to do it situation. Okay, bye. Oh, there's the outfit. Run away! Okay, let's go do maybe a side quest. Damn, that obstacle course. That was real challenging. Yeah, I guess we'll do the side quest and then we'll jump onto the main story for a bit. Aerial Ace works? Okay, that's good to know. Let's swap you for an Ekans. I don't actually know if you need to have the Pokemon out, but... Okay. I didn't even see him in Ettrick there. Let's go here first. Okay, the day's starting to look a little nicer. Still kind of gloomy, but less overcast than it was. Could use a water type. Special attack, boosting nature. That's perfect. Actually, we'll use the special attack and defense lowering one, because if Mega Starmie is a physical attacker or mixed attacker, I don't really want to shut that out. Based in DCAS. Respects the snake type Pokemon. Kneels? I'll come back to that later. Okay, I was very confused by the Kneels part. We are in Bleu Plaza. Yvonne really does not care about fighting. She's just here. She's gonna make Lumia's. She cannot be allowed to get in the power. She wants a marathon? Office worker. Oh, he's my first Pokemon, isn't he? Let's go here. Go beat him up. Beat him up. That's right. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Running around in circles with my Flappy. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. We got one more type. Is it a fairy type as well? Oh, Vivillon. The most evil of all workers wants to make Lumiose have a marathon. She had to be stopped in her tracks. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Damn, she's running around in a suit? Respect. Celebrating my promotion, guys. Moving up in the world. Oh no, not a tasty dinner. Is gonna be more croissant curry, isn't it? How's your day been, Cass? What are you up to today? Sure, we'll save for Lumiose. We just got dragged into it. That's the real reason. Cass, please. Lita really just put her on blast. I was like, she's got a secret. Fight her to find out what it is. Oh, she got a Scraggy. That's not a Scraggy. Ooh, how was that? That sounds like fun. Nice. As somebody who cannot appreciate Fatouche, I'm glad you can, in my honor. I'm gonna have to learn how to do some website work. Especially if I'm gonna do reviews. Because I have no idea how to do any of that. I see you, Cass. Fried chicken and smoked matzo. Ooh. With Uncle Titus? Not Uncle Tetsu, right? That sounds like a great day to me. Naveen's a dude? I'll say between Scarlet and Violet and this game, Pokemon's done a really good job creating some very gender ambiguous characters, and I respect it. Promise is promise. Okay. Won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveen? Okay, what's his dream? Fashion, sketches, and academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all my sewing equipment. So he stormed out of the house, and that's when he ran into Tawny. Yeah, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry. It's something I just remembered I have to do. See you later. Yeah, literally every rank promotion character is the first letter is, I think they're just destined to stay in those ranks. There's Uncle Tetsu's in Qatar? That is wild. Okay, let's just get more ticket points. Guess I could go here. Yeah, let's go to that one. That is wild. I didn't realize Uncle Tetsu was that international. Like, you know, you kind of expect some stuff to be in like the big cities of like a few countries, but to find out that it's in Qatar too is kind of wild. And Mecca is even more wild. I have water gun. Perfect. Really? Give me exactly 3 seconds. Rambo, I know you have like a 90% grass starters pick rate. Toad even. That's a Budu. I don't need one of those. Another Budu, but I'll take this here. That was... Dang, Kid Death impersonating people now. Unbelievable. Oh, Suchikurina's a great starter. He was just the least favorite of a really good generation of starters. Oh, I guess I threw a heal ball. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some side missions for a little bit. That said, the stream I don't think is gonna go on for much longer. Because I'm probably gonna head out. Well, I'll probably head out the house around 6-ish. But at the same time, no. Where was I going with that? I want to at least unlock stuff over there. We'll do this side quest over here. Yeah, I was gonna leave the house around 6-ish, but I'd still like to do other stuff with the day beforehand. Ooh. Plus, we've been going for almost 5 hours, which I would say is pretty good. Ideally, I'd like to, you know, be more consistent about my start time. You know, actually start at 9 like I plan on it, and then going from there. There's an item right there, and of course an item right there. We've got to stop leaving their valuables lying around. Let's grab this. For some, I did cast. For some, I did start indeed at 4:30 in the morning, or in the afternoon. But not for me. I'll say the cool thing about, or the fun thing about Mega Pokemon being in this game and them adding more Megas is you, like, such a good chunk of Pokemon in this game have Megas that almost everything is tempting to catch, because you're like, oh, I want to use this Mega, I want to use this Mega. Sure, I will fight the Kakuna Master. This is the one you wanted me to do, right, Cass? 100%. Watch, it's gonna be an Alpha Kakuna too. Le Vie Éternel. She's got a team of 4 Kakunas, doesn't she? Yeah. Yeah, she does. That checks out. It's fun. It was definitely a little slow to start. I'm getting sleepy. Deception. She's had a Beedrill this whole time. Yeah, it's a little slow to start, but now that it's opened up a little bit, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. She doesn't want her Kakuna to evolve. Sure, her Pokemon are extra special. Let's see. Another side quest over here. I don't know what's going on with Rambo and Kid over here. There's some shenaniganry going on over there. Who wins, Chespin or Car? Place your bets, people. Are you gonna let me catch it? Can I catch you? You better let me catch you. I'll be very upset if I can't. Oh, that's not how this Pokemon game works. You tell me I can play competitive Pokemon and just choose not to accept defeat? Guys, I'm gonna become a Pokemon champion. Damn, a third fight. Is it eventually gonna stop, or do I have to just try and catch it? Fight out of 100,000. That's a million. Even worse. I'm gonna fight all the taxis now. Now that I have Chespin, it's game over. I do like the side quests so far, though. They're short. Some of them are short and snappy so far. Silly. You know, like a lot of them are show me this Pokemon, or trade me this Pokemon, or I guess fight this Pokemon. Which is a nice way of approaching it. Do I gotta go around the block or something? Yeah, I mean that's always the case. Some are gonna be like catch X Pokemon while blindfolded and three other Pokemon are attacking you at once or whatever. No thanks. I ain't doing that. I think this fountain might be haunted. Okay, wing attack doesn't work. There's more, isn't there? Yep, there's more. Can't help but feel like... What's the Bramble Pokemon? I can't remember its name. Is responsible for this. Or it could be a Trevenant, too. But yeah, I do wish the cooldown on using moves to destroy environmental stuff was a little quicker. Brambleghast, that's the one. I guess I do have Aerial Ace, so I could just do this. There we go. Just switch Pokemon every time. Hi, it was a Phantom. Stealth. Are you gonna let me catch you? Inspiration? He rolled. He rolled. This Phantom got enrolled against its will. Alright. I'll do one more side quest. I'll do this one over here and grab the Pokemon Center. And then probably call it for today. Because I've been slowly chipping away at my meal, but I haven't really actually been eating much. I'm getting a little hungry. So... we'll do that. We'll call it. We're also going to be coming up on about 4.5 hours right now. I think I want to go for about 5 hours on average. So, I might as well heal. You truly are. So we'll finish this, and then we'll skedaddle for the day, and we'll be back on Friday? Yes. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday with some more Hades 2. So the stream schedule for now is going to be Monday. Monday and Friday are going to be Hades 2. Oh. I guess this is how I get Froakie, maybe? 30 seconds. Okay. Bruh. Yeah, so Mondays and Fridays are going to be Hades. Well then, I screwed up already. And then Wednesdays will be Legends EA. Dang, okay. This is definitely a game made for children because I royally screwed that up. We'll let you know, Rambo. And Cass as well. I mean, I've already got my alpha Magikarp, so I think I'm good for now. Next, what the heck? This was the intro course? Okay, 40 seconds. Bruh. This city's got a scaffolding problem. What's this alarm? Oh, whoops. Forgot to turn that alarm off from yesterday. Yeah, I'll finish the trio next week. And then depending if I do switch to a 4-day schedule, I'll do 2 days Pokemon, 2 days Hades, and then see where we go from there. There's a third course, isn't there? This game loves to do everything in threes. Ba-da-dum. I don't even know where the scaffolding course is. You got it, Joe. Yeah, games are expensive, so I definitely don't blame you. Like trying to get things for when they're even like a $20 discount is huge. So let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, that was less than stellar. Ekans, don't fight me. I don't want to fight you. I just came here for the HP up. And I will leave you to your day. God. Which is why you only bought it twice. Factual. You're just being responsible, that's all, Cass. We're almost there. Bro, what is this scaffolding level? The whole city's made of scaffolding. So you guys, this is where our taxpayer dollars are going. This is why our construction projects are taking 10 years to do. What the heck? I was deceived. did I get there? Yeah, because I can't climb, right? Or jump. Unless that's not actually the starting line, is it? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, no crap. Alright, let's try this again. Forgot that I could roll. Not gonna lie, I forgot rolling was a thing. No! Having a jump button would be so much easier. This game really made me eat my words on that, huh, Cass? Damn you, bad platforming. Okay, let's start again. Yes, I'm giving up so I can restart. Alright, let's give this another shot. Yeah, we're off to a great start. The speed puzzle in Silksong was easier than this. Yeah, I didn't need to roll, that's why. And I fell off anyways. Yeah, it took me less attempts to beat the race in Silksong than this. Actually, that's a lie. That last race was kind of challenging. No! Might still have enough time to beat it. I don't think I have enough time to beat it. I don't know if I will. I mean, they look cool. And I like their megas. I'm surprised I still managed to beat that in time. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just getting them for the sake of getting them. I do like some of the megas. But we'll see. Yeah, you better give me like 1,000,000 Poké Dollars. Close enough, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can connect and grab a mystery gift Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Damn, I do like this little menu here, although the anti-aliasing on this picture is rough. I ain't doing that. Alrighty, guys. With that said, it's a little past 2, so I think I'm gonna wrap up today's stream. Reminder: if you haven't already, do please subscribe, hit the like button, leave a comment, all that fun stuff. It'll help us get to that 100 subscriber count, which means we'll open up some Pokemon cards on stream. I'll be back on Friday at around 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. I'll launch more Discord or details on Discord once I have the Discord properly set up and stuff. I got a whole bunch of work to do on that end. But we'll be back with some Hades too, so you know, hope you're excited for that. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And yeah, we'll be back in a couple days. Until then, have yourselves a lovely rest of your week,